Okay, there we go. Is the sound on? Okay, there we go. Yes, it is. Okay. Cool. Make that public. Okay. Discord. Stream ping. Oh, man, that means I gotta open up my YouTube chat. Ugh. I'm just kidding. If you're here on YouTube, I love you. Okay. All right. Yo, have I think of this tier 1 at 18 months? Good lord. So many. Really appreciate it. Hope everyone's doing all right. I know my stream schedule's not been perfect. I definitely would like to be live more, but life happens. Oh, the Togepi lurk? Yeah, makes sense. Is the Violet run any different strat-wise with Switch 2? I totally forgot to do the run thing. I do it now, I wonder? Done. Guess I can. Okay. Okay, so Violet on Switch 2. Nothing's changed strat-wise. Well, okay, for both Scarlet and Violet, it's now worth, like, considering delaying Larry. Because normally it's unthinkable because of how long the game would take to load Medali if you warped away from it. But now, because the loads are so fast, you can do that. There's a lot of small changes to the route revolving around load times. But the biggest thing is that Violet is now the faster version, as it always should have been. Because Violet has a lot of version-exclusive advantages that it was never able to capitalize on because it literally ran slower. Also, I hope everything sounds okay. I know I feel like I say that every time, but a lot has changed on my setup since last time I streamed, so I just want to make sure it's good. Didn't have a whole lot of time to test. If you notice anything weird, please say something with the sound. The video hasn't changed at all since last time, with the exception of adding a ability toggle. All right, cool. Sorry, an ability toggle on landscape version, not on Twitch vertical. Hi, Juice. How's it going, man? My title might still say like Scarlet or something. Doing good. Just trying to, you know, play a respectable amount of Scarlet and Violet before I fly the farthest I've ever flown to another country to play it, you know. I gotta make this look like work at least a little bit. Yeah, so the stealth spray does literally only last a minute. But I have a really bad habit of like re-upping mine early, because you can like reset the timer by using another one. So there may be times where like it looks like I'm having a longer lasting stealth spray, but I actually went back to the menu to use another one during the minute. How long is the flight? God, I don't know. I have no idea. I want to say it's like 22 hours total. Not that much longer than Japan, but still a little bit longer. I'm almost missing the spot. Nailing it. Yeah, I have a layover in Sydney for like an hour. But I'm not laying over in New Zealand or anything. Okay, I found out if I did have to lay over in New Zealand, I would have had to get like a transit visa for New Zealand. So I'm really glad I didn't have to do that. Yeah. Imagine flying 20 hours to get to New Zealand and then getting deported because you didn't get a transit visa. It's like, just put me on the plane to Australia, I'll be out of your way. Please. Yeah, somebody actually went out of their way to tell me, which I thought was interesting. Because, like, it was a real concern if I did have a layover in New Zealand. Thanks, stars. Secret tech. I mean, yeah, I just make sure I have a ton. I get really, like, literally anytime I'm about to do something stealthy, regardless of whether I already have one up or not. You know, it's like fire res in Minecraft, right? Fire resistance. You don't want to be caught without it. But, like, technically you don't need to use it, like, every, you know, before the timer's up. But you better make sure you have it active when you need it. Yeah, I don't know what the what the next one is after this. Unless there's some kind of, like, South American speedrun marathon. Which I don't want to doubt, necessarily. I know there's a big speedrunning scene in Brazil. Not a big, but, you know, like an existing one. I don't know, maybe after that, Ghana game's done quick. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'd probably have to ask my government for that. Look, if Mr. Beast can go, I can go. That's what I think. I'll make it work somehow. I found out recently that one of the EVPs at my company has run like an actual marathon on every continent. And when I found that out, I was like, damn, what I'm doing is way lamer. What I'm doing is way sillier. I mean, it wasn't a goal from the beginning. It was like, wait, I've done Scarlet and Violet in the States, in Europe, and in Japan. I was like, wait a minute, we've got a meme going on here. Just drill some wells and you're good to go. You think that's all it takes to get into, like, harder to access areas? Just promise some humanitarian work? Like, yeah. Let me come to Ghana, I'll build some wells. Every major country? Yeah, that's probably the stretch goal. I mean, like, the funny thing is, like, why did it have to be this game? Why couldn't it have been Arceus? It could be both. Brother, where are the pocket monsters? Uh-oh. ZA? Good luck getting a marathon anywhere to accept ZA. Good luck. Hey, what's the over-under on your speedrun? Oh, it could be about, you know, there's like a 30-minute range where the time could be. How long is it? Oh, at the longest, it'll be like 6.5 hours. Yeah, it's completely out of my control. I hate when I leave my phone on my bed. There's no good opportunity to get it. There will be, but I'm just gonna not do it later. Yeah, like I don't know why they changed so much in ZA. Like obviously they had a story they wanted to tell. Well, the problem a lot of people had, Dan, with Arceus, like the biggest complaint I've heard is there's like no battling / the battle system sucks, which in my opinion it does. But the battle system being bad makes it a good speedrun because of the way it works. So I think, you know, people were like, oh, there was no battles in this game. So Pokemon like overcorrected and gave us a game that like completely redid battling, and there's a ton of them, and it's what the progression's based around. And I was like, wait, no, not like that. All right. But no, changing the battle mechanics, I understand, 100%. You gotta innovate. But I can't understand why they changed the controls so much and like the throwing physics and the way the ball interacts with Pokemon. Like, because the physics in Arceus, they're so good. Like, there's, like, you can calculate any throw, basically. Like, with a few exceptions. Like, you know, there is the skill bonk, where if you throw a ball outside of its range, it doesn't work. But like the range is so big, that's why it's called a skill bonk, because you literally have to like try to not make the ball work. It's not something that'll happen accidentally. Trying to get these youngies. I might even need to try the Diglett. That sucks. No, you need to fight him. Hooray for level 6 Arven. Yeah, not a chance in hell. Maybe if I get an encounter outside, I'll be fine. Yeah, that's literally, like, that first sentence is what I feel, Dan. It's like, I don't play... It sounds weird, but I've never played Pokemon purely for the battling. Like, there's so much more to Pokemon games than just the battling. That's a very large part of it and always has been, yes, but there's a whole world there with characters and, you know, scenery and places, and, you know. Personally, I just loved Arceus because, like, it's the most immersive I've ever felt in a Pokemon game. Back, play nice. Alright, I'm back. I'm really praying there's like at least like one decent thing outside here. Because like I don't know the last time I've seen the exact path that I walked. There was like nothing good to fight. There may have been like one tarantula, like literally as soon as I grabbed the rare candy. But I wasn't really ready to start sending things out. And I'm like, okay, it's fine. There's going to be another thing. And then there was just nothing else in my way. It's crazy. I feel like I cannot remember the last time I killed something outside right before Arvin. It's usually like I'm way more than good on level 7. Am I going to Scarlet? I mean, it just didn't look like I could tackle. Because if I can, I like to tackle turn 2 to avoid this, because it's so much time loss. Like, Ember tackle Ember is my usual strat for Arvin 1. Yeah, if I had tackled turn 2, it looked like it was going to be like Ember tackle, Ember, Ember. Which, like, I'm not just going to give up a turn for no reason. You know, the downside to that was only 10%, so what's the worst that could happen? Ember is 10%, right? To burn? I think so. Yes, 10%. Always has been. Yeah, for those that are wondering why I've been going back and forth with Scarlet and Violet, at the event, usually when I do Scarlet and Violet at marathons nowadays, well, we kind of did it at Japan, but not really. But it makes sense to me to have a bid war between the two versions since they're so close. I did it at BSG, and then we did a Scarlet versus Violet race in Japan. Now I'm doing the bid war again for Australia. So I want to be prepped for both versions. Nice snapback, dude. But I am like hitting this shit today. You see me? Are we seeing this? Like I'm nice with it today. I don't think I've missed a single one so far. Not to jinx anything, but this is not the norm. Normally you have to, like, it's a fight to even hit at least half of the stop and goes. Speedrun. Speedrun! Huge. That is actually a ton of experience. Never mind. Yes, this is Switch too. Shame I couldn't get level 10 before Strudel, but I will absolutely have it for Young Goose. The fact that I almost got to level 10 for Strudel is crazy though, because I feel like I didn't go out of my way for anything. Just got good encounters. For Gen 10 to be 8 hours, but it's not skippable movies. I mean, we already kind of got a. I feel like we already got a glimpse of what Pokemon's going to be going forward with ZA. Like, I don't think they intend on changing. Woo, speed police. Three turn is like average. Honestly, only losing that much time with a burn on Arven and a 3-turn Nimona 1 or Nimona 2. Like, yeah, I'm 30 seconds behind PB, but like, could be worse. And like, I'm a really high level, so we'll definitely take that. No, but like, especially, I mean, obviously, as you can tell, the experience gained, like, ramps up after Arven 1. But still, I feel like I'm, on average, like, 7.5 fighting Arven. But I fought him at, like, literally 7 by the skin of my teeth. So the fact that I went from, like, just barely hitting level 7 to damn near hitting level 10 is very nuts. But Spupa definitely helps. Spupa is by far the best EXP on that route that you can reasonably kill. Because I don't think it's possible for Fuecoco to win against Oricorio. Could be wrong, but I've tried it a few times, 'cause I'm an idiot, and it's never worked for me. Or Choreo would be a lot of experience if it would just die. Oh, yeah, that's a good thing I forgot to bring up. If you were watching my last stream, like, I was literally, like, sweating, like, the entire time. Because it is, like, almost 100 degrees, if not 100 degrees now. So this week, I invested in a new air conditioning unit. It's, like, $500. Oh my god. It is making things so much better. And it's so quiet. Because, like, I think the AC unit we had up here was, like, 6 years old. And, like, the tape job, the installation was not good. So I got to pull that thing out and do it myself. Yeah, with a couple extra hands of help, but, like, I got to make sure it was done right. And, my god, the difference is amazing. Yes, Flamigo... I don't see Flamigo getting dethroned. Boy, that was level 10. It's fine. I think they're in, like, late fall, but yeah. It's gonna be in, like, the 50s in Fahrenheit when I get there. The whole time I'm there. the temperature's literally gonna cut in half. Which is crazy. Like, it feels weird to be packing winter clothes. I don't know, it seems a little bit too warm down there from what I'm seeing on the weather for it to seem like it's winter right now, but it is Australia, so they could just have a warm climate. Why would I type inverted into the Google search bar as the first thing that comes up, inverted nipple? I was just trying to figure out, like, what seasons... Oh, never mind. That's really something people are interested in, huh? Reload. That was actually, like, I think it was an above average school fights. What search? About typing in inverted? No. I get it. I get it. I get it. Hilarious. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. I just had to type in inverted again to see what happens, and yep, I understand the joke now. That took me a minute. The joke is that that would mean that I've searched for it recently, which I certainly have not. How you doing, man? Dude, Jacob, I was up until like 2 a.m. on ranked. I got to like 592 elo, and then like I fell back down to like 530, and I was just I don't want to say I was tilt queuing, but I was definitely queuing when I shouldn't have. And I got lucky with like 3 quitters in a row. But like every run I finished was like 35 or faster. Like my average is like 34, I think. Actually, I have a bot here that can tell me. Oh, it actually doesn't tell me my... Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, my average is like 37, but my PB is still only a 37. Thanks, Messiah. Dude, I got the 603 and I'm like, all right, I am quitting ranked for the remainder of the season. Because I can say I started at Coal 1 and I made it to Iron 1 in my first season of ranked. But part of me does want to queue up, I'm not going to lie. I'll probably just do a lot of practice rooms, because I got to get used to Ruin Portal seeds. Because Iron is where the Ruin Portal seeds start popping up. But I would hate to like play my first match and then go back to Coal. That'd be cringe. Plus I want to do a lot more Bastion route learning. But I wanted to get to Iron first so I can stop saying I'm in Coal. It was embarrassing to be in Coal. But it's a humiliation ritual I needed to go through. Like going in the MCSR ranked Discord and asking for help. Like, hey, why is this lava housing seed being used in a Coal match? And then not getting any help and just having someone go, that's why you're in Coal. I'm like, all right, I get it. I'm ass. I get treated like I'm ass. I'm all right with that. This is what we have to go through. I do not think lava housing should be in Coal. I think that's crazy. I knew what to do, but like it was really slow for me because I didn't expect to have to do it. I didn't die, but it just wasn't great. Oh yeah, it is winter in Australia. Technically their winter started in June and ends at the end of August. Okay, we are right in the middle of winter, good lord. So wait, the Southern Hemisphere has inverted seasons, but does that include like South America? I feel like I don't associate South America with having, like, winter when we have summer. It's only, like, really Oceania that I associate with that. Or forget. But yeah, for the person that asked earlier if this is Switch 2 version, here's a rule of thumb. If you see me playing any game, it is a Switch 2 version. Because, like, any Switch game, with the exception of I might be willing to try ZA on Switch 1. Just to do it, you know? I feel like there's a lot of room for optimization on that leaderboard. Now I want to see my name as first in ZA again. It's been a while. It's been like 9 months since I've had the record for ZA. I want to feel something. I'm not gonna lie, it's an ass speedrun, but I do kind of miss it. Yeah, dude, like, I'm so happy that, like, only the top 150 are subject to elo decay. Because that would be miserable for me if I had to play and, like, fuck it up. Oh, did you learn, did you see the bottom-up treasure? I kind of want to learn that, because I'm always at the bottom of treasure. Like, I got, like, 3 seeds last night where I was, like, at the bottom of the cube in treasure. Is it easy? Do you think I could do it? Yeah, that's the thing, because you have to get to the gold. I feel like you also want TNT. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It looked cool, though. I did learn, well, I didn't learn it, but I started, like, last night in some of my games, I was doing the thing where, like, you throw a pearl back up to the top where your pigs are in the ramparts, and then, like, instantly set the render distance to 2 to hang the pearl, and then go down and get the gold, and then pearl hang back up. But I have a bad habit of, like, always wanting to use F3F to raise the render distance, and that literally got me killed one time. Because, like, one of the pigs came down, fell on me, and killed me. Whereas, like, if I just went in the menu and just set my render to, like, 20 instantly, I would have been fine, probably. Yeah, for getting the hang off in that spot, like, going into the menu is, like, mandatory. I don't think the render distance can scroll fast enough for the pearl to not hit the top of the rampart if you're scrolling down from, like, 16 to 2. Like, so there's a lot of things I want to learn before I queue up again. Like, I want to learn how to zero cycle, just because, like, High Trippy, there's a guy on YouTube named High Trippy, like H-I Trippy, and he makes a lot of really good tutorial videos for the different stuff, and he made, like, a beginner zero cycle tutorial, and it doesn't look that bad. It looks, like, learnable. Like, 7 of the setups are the exact same, from what I could tell. Like, once you know one of them, you kind of know all of them. And if I don't feel comfortable going for one, I can just not do it. So it's only something that can help me. Dude, I had a run last night that ended the fort at 9 minutes, and, like, my fire res ran out at, like, literally the worst time. Like, a new wave of blazes had just spawned, and, like, literally as soon as one shot a fireball, I died, and I was like, are you kidding me? Like, my fault for not keeping my health up, but, like, it was so depressing. Like, that probably was, like, sub 20 pace if I was in the fort at 9 minutes. My first ZA run was on Switch 1, and oh my fucking it's rough. Yeah, I had to play ZA on Switch 1 just to make practice saves. But I have a you know, enhanced Switch 1, I will say. So I could use like a checkpoint system. But like, it doesn't feel like equivalent practice. Because like the game just runs worse. You're doing the, you know, the Rogue Alphas, and it's like Rogue Megas, and it's like, next slide, please, you know? Thanks, Vedist. Yeah, my bad, man. Thank God. Alright. That was so unlucky. Like, literally not even my fault. That thing was not visible until it encountered me. Whatever, it's like 20 seconds gone, but at least I didn't die. Dying would have been way worse. Because dying would have sent me all the way back to Los Platos. It's been a while since I've had an encounter like that where I literally didn't see them. Like, they were actually not visible on the screen. Like, nowadays on the Switch too, if you get an encounter, it's kind of your fault. But not that time. Even my biggest hater can't fault me for that encounter. My biggest hate watchers even have to be like, yeah, that was kind of cooked, actually. Because, like, if it was a pad bulb, I think they're called, the little electric guys, they're small, but it's still a skill issue if you didn't see it, right? Yeah, see, even the hate watchers are agreeing. But, like, yeah, my fault, man. Yeah, like, these guys, like, if you hit one of them, it's kind of on you, bro. I also have to remember that Miraidon's hitbox is like slightly larger, so it's actually a little bit easier to hit Pokemon in Violet. Feels stupid. I think it's max attack. Didn't realize we would just start playing with sound. Alright, check my stats, dog. Plus defense. Yeah, it's max attack. But like min speed. Which is annoying. Next shiny charm. You're gonna have to wait a bit for that. There's so many other things I'm interested in more. And I have a full-time job. Can't just give it a shiny charm willy-nilly. We gotta catch them all back first. You're scrappy. Thank God I got really good special attack. Yeah, this is A-Bird. I was like, damn, why did I lose so much time? But I forgot I got that stupid encounter. So I need 6 proteins and either 11 or 10 carbos. So if I need 10 carbos, I can pick up the extra protein outside of Orthworm's cave. To like be able to cell skip. But I mean, even if I have to sell, I don't have to sell that much. Probably good to pick up that protein anyway, because it also get the dusk balls from it, just for marathon safety. Ah, black hole! Look, the switch to load times are better, but you still need lightning fast reaction times. That doesn't change. Some things never change. I actually be really curious to like go back and like look at time like how fast those reactions were. That felt like insanely fast. Like, you know, slow down the video frame by frame to like count the frames. Milliseconds and whatnot. I'm starting to think I should probably use the Pro 2. The Ultimate Pro 2. The Ultimate 2? Whatever the fuck the controller's called. Just because, like, with this controller, it's nicer because the buttons, the triggers feel better. But, I can't control the stick dead zones because these controllers are not compatible with the old software on the Epic dude. Because, like, that snapback just keeps happening. Cool down annoying. Pretty solid first movement section. No encounters, but some things tried. I'll tell you what. Some of those things tried. Damn, bro. Save some bitches for the rest of us. 1238 is crazy. I know it's private room, but still, like, I couldn't get a 1238. My life on the line. At least not right now. I feel like I just overthink the bastions too much. Like, I sit there waiting too long for trades. Like, every time I think, no, I'm good, just go, I, like, forget, like, oh, shit, I have no string. Oh, shit, I have no pearls. Like, hard to like get a mental like picture of like when done is done. Yeah, I do want to learn more bastion routes. Like I want to learn like load steel and bridge. I feel like I'm always starting at one of the ramparts. Manhunt housing I could probably improvise right now because it's not too different from top down. At least with like where you end up. It doesn't seem too hard. At the very least, like I could do the variant of what was I supposed to do? I get it, man. Needed that candy, like that wasn't negotiable. It was just not a good situation. I don't think sending Flamigo out against it was practical because ice types and flying types don't really get along. Actually, I don't know. There's some there's some hierarchy to what types get considered first. Like I think it's like type 1 versus type 1. I think Flamigo's type 1 is fighting, so maybe it would have been fine. Yeah, like I want to learn like triple the gap and stables. Like, you know, just right now I'm literally like right now in stables I'm literally just doing, cause I think you're guaranteed 1 triple and 1 gap. So I'm literally doing a route with like doing the triple and then I'll go down and do the gaps separately. And it's probably so goddamn slow. And I don't even bring the same pigs. Different pigs for each section. Manhunt for stables? Oh, you mean the like order of which I learn them? Yeah. I think what else I want to learn. Okay. Treasure, stables, housing. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I wish there was also just like a practice mod of like just navigating the nether with pearls, because like I like purling. Purling's fun, like to figure out the angles. But like I am so unaware of my health at times. And that's like the biggest problem for me. gotta stop resizing the goddamn bit. I'm very confident. Yeah, mini practice kit, like, I don't know, it's just so out of the way. I already have that installed, though. Yeah, let's just do that. But, like, then I don't get to practice it on, like, ranked seeds. I'd have to practice it on, like, regular seeds, you know? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because I have to, like, control C a lot, or F3C a lot, to, like, have Ninja Brain tell me which angle to move. Because, like, I am really bad at navigating the coordinate plane. I'm so bad at it. That felt like a good split. I don't think I had any problems. Dude, it's 4K 60 FPS and it pisses me off so bad. Because now Arceus is, like, objectively the ugliest Switch Pokemon game. At least it plays the best, though. Oh, we have... Okay, so I need 10 Carbos. I need 5 protein. Okay, so I can still skip. I'm gonna grab the proteins in the hole. Yo, what's up, dude? Hope your practice has been going well for ASM. I'm trying to figure out how I need to structure this by. Dude, yeah, like, being an adult has absolutely killed my stream schedule. It's so tragic. Nice, nice. Is it on PC? I'd be so nervous about running PC games at a marathon. Like, every setup's different. But I respect those that do. This might be a gold, just because... I don't know, it's weird. Because, like, when you get Rufflet, you deposit the other gamers before Orthworm, but if you don't get Rufflet, you deposit, you evolve and deposit Koi Coco now. Oh yeah, I bet. I would also be concerned about, like, my biggest concern besides, like, the peripherals, besides, like, the mouse and keyboard, is, like, the monitor. The monitor can really mess you up. But I would imagine, especially in a rhythm game. Hell yeah, let's go, Rain. Dude, the Switch 1, the frames would be screaming right now. How do I switch to the dog? I guess I start with I start with money first. Get 116,000. Dude, I probably did permanent damage to my eyes running on the Switch 1 as much as I did. Yeah, this split's actually going to be insane. Like, I don't think there, like, I think I messed up one jump after leaving the cave, and obviously I grabbed the extra items. But besides that, like, no RNG time losses. Any percent is rolling the credits, so yeah, it's the 3 main paths plus the secret 4th path that you get from clearing the first 3 paths. No, you can't down patch. At least not now. But it probably wouldn't be allowed even if it was possible through mods and whatever. When you buy, like when you get a Switch 2, you're pretty much forced to take Scarlet and Violet at 3.0 plus. Plus you'd have to be on like the Switch 2 version is literally just an update. It's not really a Switch 2 version like ZA or Breath of the Wild. Like it's literally just an update that is a performance patch for the Switch 2. So you'd have to be on the newest update to even get 60 FPS 4K. No, I did down patching on the Switch 1 a decent amount. The version that SV was supposed to be. That doesn't, you know, exonerate Pokemon for releasing the game in the state they did. We still got the version we got. It's still their jobs as developers to optimize the game for the hardware, and they failed to do that. But I'm glad they eventually corrected it, at least 3 years later. Yeah, I just remember seeing so much cope about like, oh my gosh, it's like, you know, it's not the game, it's the hardware. Like, yes and no. Oh my gosh, dude, thank you for the sub. Sorry, I don't have sub alerts because I suck, but thank you so much, man. Money. Their sins are eternal, yeah. That's the spirit. That's more like it. Huh? How did I just miss it? That's weird. Why in here, man? It's fucking annoying. Is that a gold? I don't think it was a gold. No, it was just time save. Sorry, I use weird colors. Yeah, it wasn't a gold because I missed a jump after leaving Northworm's Cave. Pretty much the only thing. And I went for some extra items that I sometimes wouldn't normally do. Sorry. I don't want you to think I was better than I actually am. Don't worry, I'm still ass. What else do we need? 5. That's good too. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the sub. See you at ASM. Yo, what's up, R-Type? Yeah, I've been super busy. But my time should free up a little bit more now. Like, I did that whole thing so clean, and then, of course, I hit something like that. It's really stupid at the last minute. What the hell is a step down converter? Oh my god, that's something I haven't even thought about. I might need to borrow that. Wait, okay, I gotta figure out what plugs Australia uses, because there's a chance I already have it. As long as it's the same as Europe. Oh god, I don't have that. That's literally something I never thought of. Okay, could you? Yeah, I don't think I've seen this yet. Yeah, I might need to borrow that. Unless I can get one from Amazon before I leave. My problem is I don't have a plug at all for the Australian outlets. I just have my US plug in Europe and whatever. That's like one consideration about this trip I literally never made. Just never occurred to me. Rookie mistake, honestly. Okay. I mean, when you've been to Europe and Japan like a few times, and like you know the drill, it's a rookie mistake to not have prepared like the outlet. Oh, I should probably order that during the next cutscene. I feel like I've never seen Leafy on before. Oh, I'm not signed in. Oh, dude, I just saw your DM. Yeah, that'd be cool. Gotta practice that jump to keep missing it. I mean, still. Always has. Excellent. Easy save. Dude, it's so annoying that you can't buy stuff from a certain country, like from Nintendo, unless you're in that country. I'm sure I'd be fine with like just an adapter, but Nintendo, specifically with the Switch, is so picky on what you use, like for an adapter. Like, I don't want to risk it. I'm sure somebody at the event's gonna have a Switch too, surely. Could just order it and send it to the event. This. It's actually really important not to mess up the movement in this section because Iron Treads is on a timer. He's on a cycle. If I didn't mess it up too bad, it seems. Yo, it's a kiwi. Hey, blood. Why are the Pokemon not despawned between phases? Yeah, just in time for my monthly stream. Like no joke, this will literally be my last stream for like 2 weeks. So at least like the 26th or 25th. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're recovering okay. Scarlet didn't need it. That's insane. After 8 hours, you only had like that many runs to show for it. That's why I don't run it anymore. Yeah, that's where the meta is. I don't want any part of it. I've got better things to do with my time in my life. Yeah. But you're making it so much worse. Like, you already have to have so much go your way. Like, how do you make up those points? I see. Do you hear yourself when you talk? Like, this is unhinged levels of like gambling. I don't know. To each their own. I'm good. I am very much good. No, not the cutscene bug. Sometimes that cutscene takes like 3 seconds longer for like no reason. Oh dear God. Is there a beginner-friendly route for this shit yet? Because, you know, with it being the shortest category, it should have some kind of, like, you know, accessibility. It sounds like no matter what strat you do, you're gambling. Please, fucking... Could not give the stick, like, the tiny nudge it needed. Free kill. Yeah, but you're still asking a new player to catch a Beautifly, which, like, I think you might be taking it for granted how difficult that can be. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't been a new player in like 4 years, so I don't know. Maybe I'm out of touch. I guess. I guess it's maybe fine to like, expect like an entry level, like, you know, amount of skill. For S business. I can't believe those are still the only two olive spams we have. I guess there's just more emotes now. So like we've had so many twofers. Oh my god, new tech. I just had that thought, but I never tried that before. I was like, I wonder what happens if you land on that. That's so sick. So let me clip that. I gotta show Crisis. Crisis, I already know what Crisis is gonna say though. Yeah, I already knew about that. I've been doing that since 2023. Alright, man. Still. Because, like, for the longest time, it feels like, I don't know, that jump is so awkward from the Acrobat TM down to that platform. There's not really another good place to, like, slide. This feels like you're forced to either take a landing. Oh my god. I thought that was, like, the cutscene Dundozo, but no, that was just a random one that almost ruined my day. I knew it wasn't the cutscene one as soon as I saw the exclamation point. And the fact that it was going the wrong way. need to see you use that again. It's probably not a gold, because that Dondozo phase 2 was not good. That was before the July. It was fine. I didn't really do anything for it. I just love when Flamigo's looking at the camera. It just looks so cursed, like if Phineas and Ferb were to look at the camera. It's like something you weren't meant to see. So have all 10 fingers? Yes. I personally did not shoot any fireworks. I saw them out my window while I was playing MCSR Ranked last night, and it was distracting. I guess that was a good Dondozo Tatsugiri. Interesting. Congrats on 5 days without a shower. Oh, we're so back. I got my slots button working again. gonna stop, right? But it's gonna stop on the gym bell, right? What do you mean, yikes? What is that supposed to mean? Oh. What? Huge. Huge development. You gotta get on that. This not work? Oh, This sandstorm isn't gonna end, is it? I'm just gonna lose like 7 seconds. I have another bot in my chat that does like other stuff. This is one of the commands for it. Yeah, it's working for that. I mean, yeah, I'm already... Yeah, when you're an affiliate or partner, you get a permanent, like, tier 3 sub to yourself. And when you're a partner, you get, like, 2 more lifetime subs that you can give to people. So I think people usually give one to a bot. Oh, now the sandstorm's gone. Sick. Birthday's on June 7th. Happy birthday. Oh, actually, I want to try this. I'm hoping it's like, yeah, this is fine. Actually, really curious about this one. Oh, what? Plus, just. Oh, it's not even gonna start tracking until like now. Yeah, apparently it'll show you like your most used, your most popular 7TV emotes. Which can be helpful. It also will show you like the least used with a different command. So that can be helpful when like trying to figure out which commands to get rid of, or which emotes to get rid of. Because like that's one of the biggest problems is like I don't know, I can't remember what people are using and not using. And 7TV for some reason doesn't have a filter or like a sort on your emote list. So I used most used to least used in your channel. Yeah, surely the fields are gonna be on top. That's not up for debate. I mean, like all the 900, like the 850 or so non-fields. I beg your pardon. Never tried to delay that jump before. Clearly. I thought I got it in time, but apparently I didn't. Let's see, where's my music? Yeah, I mean, the craziest difference to me was just how it ran on handheld. Like, it was literally like twice as fast on handheld. For some reason, they decided the Switch 1 docked version needed to be 1080p. As far as I know, the only difference is the render resolution.
I figure I might as well charge my other controller. There's another two.
I think last time I streamed, like I had to like hot swap in the middle of the run. I'm not thinking. goes fast? I don't know. It's hard to really time like how well you're doing when the amount of goals you actually go through, the amount of penalties you actually accumulate keep changing. You over there? When do you use Crunch? I didn't even know you had that move. So far, I'm feeling pretty good because, like, I did the back-to-back a few weeks ago. I remember I got a headache, but part of that might just been from the heat. Right now, I'm feeling like I could definitely do both. Both games today. See how I feel, but. If I can get both games under 450 today, that would make me feel really good. Because, like, even despite the nonsense I dealt with today, this run's actually still okay. Like, I had like 4 encounters that were literally not even my fault. And one of them, like, took me like 20 seconds to run from. I know it looks bad. I basically held the same time since like Brooklyn. Now, in fairness, there's not a ton of variance during this section, but still, there's some movement. Could still be nighttime. Thank God I didn't hit him. There's another one right there. There's a closer one. Is that one even closer? Two of like the lowest level halluches, hell yeah. I literally even checked like all their levels. It's fine. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize the first one I caught was level 50. I thought it was 49. Close to the cutscene. Not really good at that trigger. Piss and shit these leeches are.
I have a hard time on Sledge. But I might not. I don't know. That's okay.
Yeah, it felt okay. I know there's 30 seconds to PB on Scarlet. Yo, thank you, Dragon Sage.
Those cameras are insane close.
That's kind of making me look like Minecraft Steve. My arms are fucking going like fully to each side. Fix now. Just didn't really resist that to this thing. Oh, I'm so stupid. Yes, I have nothing efficient. How much time does that lose? Out of curiosity. Try to guess like 10 seconds. Is insane. I just have to lose less than like I have to lose less than like 50 seconds from here to the end of the game to get a sub 450. Which I definitely can. This run's been a little rough and I've made some silly mistakes, but I think we just have 450 still. Something I want to check on after I finish this run, by the way. I think for BSG, as a test, I put this game on the micro SD card. And I don't know if I ever moved it back. Scarlet's on system memory. But this might be on micro SD card. Because Tyron actually told me that like Odyssey for some reason runs faster in all moons on Odyssey. So I was curious if Scarlet and Violet had some kind of similar situation, or like it loads faster rather. But I don't think it's the case. But I may have forgotten to return it back to system memory.
Pretty good.
A 0.1 off gold. Okay, man. That's like within the margin of error. That's good. Anything above 910 there is really good on the in-game timer. It's probably a more efficient route I could be taking, though, because my route is slightly modeled off of when on Switch 1 you literally had to end in a certain spot, otherwise you got more lag. That's the case for the Dark Base and the Poison Base. They were lucky. Like, I don't even know what's gonna happen if I don't kill the Sableye. I don't think I've ever not killed it. Because the only times I've ever missed the range, or been in a spot where I could miss the range, I've either hit it, or it was back in the day where Driftbloom used to only use Explosion, or Self-Destruct. After, like, 2.0... Driftbloom started using other moves, so you can't just bail and attack Driftbloom instead. Because it used to be like you just take like the 5-second time loss of watching Driftbloom explode. is not a guaranteed kill. No, actually, I think I have not killed Sableye once. I think it just does reflect, if I'm not mistaken. Nice. Just hit the range full hit. Yeah, luckily now it just doesn't matter. You know what the Lucha stats are. I think the only times it would matter, like, is if like you weren't given a stat boost every time you got a kill here. Luckily you are, so that's not a concern. So we used to keep Mimikyu alive this turn to avoid Rhyme doing her text about like being down to only one Pokemon left. But then I think like Crisis told me like 6 or 7 months ago. Sorry, I'll end the stream. I apologize. That it's actually not that bad to sit here and listen to this. It probably mattered a lot more on Switch 1 we're doing anything extra, which is awful. I'm guessing that 10 seconds lost was my shopping? That's really all it could have been. I think I did fumble it for a little bit, actually. It makes sense. Last swing attack of the round. You will be missed. Fucking dead ass. There goes miss. We'll just skip that. Please. Need to change those hotkeys. Let me get a chance. Want that button. Actually, wait, I don't think I can set that button to select. Maybe I can. Yeah, thanks, Neil. You're probably following me on the old account. Or the new account, one or the other. okay, I didn't get good enough at Bonanza for that, sadly. Who is your favorite Pokemon and why? Your legendaries or mythicals? Perhaps you have some personal story or reason or something. My favorite is and will always be Pikachu. Personal side story. I gotta think about it. 'Cause I haven't really thought about that answer in a long time. Like for the most part, I always just say Fortress because I think he's like, I think he's so funny looking. I feel like there's so many more Pokemon that have come out since, like, you know, it's gotta be a different answer. Honestly, I really like Flamigo a lot. It's so goofy and, I don't know, he's grown on me a lot. Oh, I just noticed I got no effect spore, thank God. One giant turtle just casually avoided. I think this still can sub 450. Would be nice. I think I'm gonna lose like a teensy bit of time here. I should be under 307. Yeah, oh god damn, that menuing lost me 9 seconds? I didn't think it was that bad. Oh, also I had an issue with the map, I guess. I guess that counts as menuing. Yeah, that makes sense. As long as I do both games today under 9 hours, under 10 hours rather, but under 9 hours is impossible. I think Mass Smith for ASM's like a 455. Thanks, Karma. Karma, you missed the TikTok warm-up this morning. Sad. You're one of my regulars, dog. You can switch. There should be a button to switch. Oh, did you have fun? Yeah, he's super tall, man. He's like 6'4". Amanda! Thank you for the sub. $35 months. Thank you for the friendship tax. Just in time for the first run of the day. Someone has been streaming? Who? Let's not keep secrets. Let's name names. Yeah, I celebrated America last night by getting iron and MCSR rank. No more coal. I feel like Brazil wants it more. When's the last time you heard about the Norwegian soccer team? Not gonna lie, it's been fun to like check the results and see USA win and just kind of snicker. Kind of know it pisses everybody else off. I don't care. I have no dog in the race. Most of the time when I find out the results of the World Cup, it's against my will. Come on, Claude. You know what you want to do, Claude. Let me through. Be a good boy, Claude. Fuck. Worthless. Worthless bonfire. At least the clown looks so stupid on it. Yes, the clown and the speed are the two variants of this fight. You either get speed Bumbo or clown Bumbo. Oh, fuck, what's this book? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, my sub 450 aspirations here are getting a little bit shaky. Alright, I'm gonna take a risk here. Let me tell you the pros and cons. The pro is if I get what I'm going for, I'll save 6 seconds. And the con is I get to go to Scarlet faster. Sorry, I meant to say there was 2 pros. I guess I didn't clarify. God damn it, that's so bad. Am I alive? Alright, cool. Nice crit, dude. Alright. Okay, man. I will go fuck myself, don't worry. I think I didn't use Thunderbolt. I'm pretty sure he has Thunderbolt. Or maybe that's Magnetism. That's okay, I'll sub 450 Scarlet. Oh, technically it's not over yet. I have 5 seconds to spare for a sub 450. Just gotta play to my golds for the next hour plus within 5 seconds of error. Easy. Hold my beer. I'm guessing I didn't get a full heal there. What's it gonna take me to not get Sunny Day from this guy? It's faster to get Air Slash. These are the splits where I died to Turo, right? Yes, they are. Okay. Which was the last time I played Violet. Oh, it's high PB. Oh, damn. Apparently I've got a lot of time to spare. Like 40 seconds or something? Oh, yeah. My PB got a encounter in Area 0. Thank you for using Austin Shears. Amanda, I don't know if I told you, but I got a bot that should be able to allow me to see the most used and least used emotes. So I appreciate you keeping Austin Shears out of the least used section. That's gotta stay. It'll tell when it's called. That's your right. And there goes sub 450. Okay. Well, that's some weight off my chest. I'm gonna take 2 more ticks. I can do it. I don't think it's faster. Getting poisoned there only loses 19 seconds? I could have sworn it was a lot more. Sure, I'll take it. Oh, good. There's my mouse. Sometimes I try to read my slots like tarot cards to get an idea of how my next fight is going to be. I don't know what to make of the hand I was dealt. How could you forget about balls? Oh my god, I almost won. There's 84. So all this, all the Gilmore EXP is technically... Then I would become streamer. Yeah, it'd be such a... That would change my life, I think. Go down. Oh, I guess my latest run got crit on Gita. So that looks like crit hop text time lost to me. Now, just because I didn't get what I wanted on the last, you know, on the last fight, that I went for a risk on, you would think that would deter me from doing it again, but you would be sadly mistaken. was the risky play. Perfect. Perfect fight. Very, very nice. This should be a gold. Two-second gold, I'll take it. God, that's so annoying. Whatever, start front over. I don't know, I thought it would still be on the X items. God damn, you were out for blood. Yeah, even compared to best segments, sub 450 is now assuredly dead. That's okay. Gotta turn down the music. We're done with bangers for quite a bit. At least for the next like 10 minutes. Die. Yeah, I'll definitely need to double check if this is on if this is on micro SD or not. I know for a fact that I did move Violet. I played Violet at BSG, and I was like, let's do that run with micro SD without any prior testing. That I'm sure that'll be fine. One of many good decisions I made that day. I mean, I don't think it made much of an impact at the time. I'm curious because there's some parts where like I lost time, and I've just been like, I lost time on that. You know, like just very railroady stuff. I was losing like 3 or 4 seconds too, and I didn't understand why. Yeah, historically, storing on system memory has indeed been faster than storing on any kind of external medium. However, the only reason I tried it is because the world record holder for Super Mario Odyssey told me in a Twitch chat, I think I was watching Jay at the time, he said that like any percent micro SD was slower, but over the course of all moons, it ended up saving like 4 seconds somehow, or something silly like that. So I was curious if it would have a similar impact on Scarby. But it either doesn't have any effect or it's worse. One or the other. From my vibes-based testing. I mean, they're two different games. Super Mario Odyssey and Pokemon, like, they're built different. You know, one's usually optimized for the console. Did I just crit him? More crit time loss? No. Okay, so now it should be good. I'm messing with my settings. I added a compressor to the game sound so that when I talk it will kind of lower the game sound a little bit. Wasn't sure exactly how well that was being implemented.
Oh, no, it's not split. I split for all the path finishes on the path finish. Who put that table there? I swear that table's never been there before. Goddamn DLC table. I was supposed to reset in that room, but I forgot. And I started walking, and I'm like, I don't want to reset now, because if I do, I'll lose the steps I just took. So I'm hoping it'll autosave again right here. Good. With what I know about Pokemon games, they love autosaving.
I did the dive a little bit, slide a little bit too early. Lined up with the wrong flower. I'm still on pace for a 5-0 at least. Given some of the nonsense in the early game, that feels good. Like on my way to my Flamigo, when I only had Fuecoco, I encountered a Fletchender that literally wasn't there. Like we all agreed as a as a team here that it was not there. And thank God I was able to run. But it took me like 3 turns. That probably lost me like 30 seconds, 40 maybe. It was so bad. I need to practice these falls. This is a new strat. Like this. Never mind, I'm actually sick at it. I lied. Never mind, I suck. Okay, this should gold. Unless bumping into Nimona in the last station actually lost me a significant amount of time. Which hopefully it didn't. What? 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I don't know. That's like a kind of time save that like doesn't make sense to me. That makes me think that micro SD might be bad. Because I can't visualize having lost 2 seconds there. Yeah, I stumbled on one of the falls, but I always do that at least once or twice because I'm not good at that fall yet, so that should have definitely golded. It's so weird. Like, that was actually the best I've ever done on those falls. On the new strats. at least I go to that one. Nice. So this is my one contribution to the, the route of Violet. My one long-term contribution is that for some reason you can touch this cutscene on the back side of the lab only in Violet, not in Scarlet. And I didn't even, when I was playing this game and speedrunning it, I didn't watch anybody else play, so I just thought, oh, okay, I'll just go and, like, touch it and start the cutscene. I didn't even realize I was on the back of the lab. And, like, I posted my clip to the Discord, and then somebody tried it in Scarlet, and it literally would not work. I felt kind of bad. I don't understand why they had to have different triggers for Violet and Scarlet. When, like, the cutscene, this cutscene does not matter. I guess it's slightly different, but not different enough to warrant a different trigger size replacement. That's why Scarlet, like, warps up to Station 2 and then falls down all the way. It's faster for Scarlet than walking all the way around. Yeah, it's actually the faster version now. Like it should have been on Switch 1. Yeah. I mean, like, we all knew, like all the speedrunners, we all knew that Violet on paper is faster. But there was just something wrong with it on Switch 1. Like, every version exclusive situation benefits Violet more. It's nice to just finally have that solved that we're not crazy. Yeah, now both the games are like pretty much the same speed, but I think Violet's like 40 seconds faster. Maybe a little bit more than that. Actually, definitely more than that because of Iron Treads alone. Because you get to do low kick on Iron Treads versus acrobatics on Great Tusk. And like you almost always OHKO phase 2 of Iron Treads, but literally you could crit Great Tusk and not OHKO it with acrobatics. And also, like, where Great Tusk and Iron Treads start. In our route, Great Tusk is literally as far away from us as possible in the desert. But Iron Treads moves in that giant triangle, and he literally will, like, roll right up to you. Like, the difference is, like, at least, like, 10 seconds of movement. It's like, it takes a long time to cross the desert. I'm sure you know Anubis, but like, it's not that Violet was unplayable on Switch 1. It's just that it was depressing to play because like you could not compete. It was like 3 minutes slower. It's just such a shame. Because like, if there's different leaderboards for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, and those have like, on Switch 1, those had less of a difference than Scarlet did. For some reason, there was never a version split. I don't actually know why. Yeah, that's true, yeah. I will never, ever, ever, ever play Scarlet and Violet on Switch 1 ever again. As long as I live, and that's a promise. Not even as a joke. I've done enough damage to my eyes. feel like having my eyes peeled for that many hours of gameplay on a variable frame rate between like 15 and 25 was probably not good for my eyes. Yeah, it's rough. I wonder if it's worth doing close combat on bundle because it might bait Iron Hands into Thunder Rush. So that he doesn't fake out you. I mean, it can't be that much slower than double kick. Double kick's actually like surprisingly slow. Of course not. Yeah, it's a 450, like a mid 450. Honestly, like, not bad, given the nonsense in this run. I think I will do Scarlet today. I wasn't sure about it, but I've got the bandwidth for it, I think. If I'm only doing one stream a week, I might as well just make it worth everyone's time. This is a big reason why Violet's faster. Because you get to just X special and use neutral power gem. But the only neutral move Rhydon has is Collision Course. So Collision Course is so slow. And besides Terra Blast, I think, but you're better off using Collision Course. Oh my god, I survived. Alright, one deadbeat parent down, one to go. Now I'm just really curious. No, it's on system memory. Interesting. Alright, I'm tripping. Good to know. Anyways. Thank you, Ultra. Please be sure to only pick the setting after you've finished the main story. Yes, I finished the main story. Boy, I finished the main story, alright. Hello? Oh my god. That's terrible. Thank you. Dude, I dipped out of there so fast. I didn't even look and see what the time was. $450, 46. Okay. I'll end up with that in the layout somewhere. Now, at least the good thing about right now is that I get to finish with the version I'm more comfortable with. Whereas last time I did this, I did Violet last, and then I died on Turo, and I was panicking. I was like, I don't know why I died. But Scarlet's kind of free. At least for the final boss. Yeah, it's nice. Best fight. That's good. Definitely didn't lose a ton of time to explore the glitch. Yeah, apparently I don't know a better way to practice than to just play both games back to back. Well, I mean, whatever works, I guess. Hello, Tomboy Gamer. Yeah. We just finished a Violet run and now I'm doing a Scarlet run. I'm going to Australia in a week to speedrun this game for charity. Or either of these games. It's going to be a bid war between the games. So that's part of why I'm playing both. I need to be ready to play either. Most of that time save was on the inside of the house. Two very different speedruns we're having. Rather than having literally 0 encounters right now, I'm already level 7. Let's do a prediction. 20 minutes. We just got scrappy last time. And allegedly it's 50-50. So vote now on your phones. Wish I didn't burn this time. My team will consist entirely of Flamigo. Well, okay, that's a lot. Flamigo will do 90% of the work. But for the Starfall bases, I do need 3 Pokemon, so I'm going to catch 2 Haluchas in addition to them. But yeah, it's gonna be Fuecoco through the school though, until I get Corette on. I could go get a Flamigo, but it wouldn't be very high level, and it would be a significant detour without having a mount to ride. I'm pretty sure in my casual playthrough, I actually caught a Flamigo before I got to the school, I'm fairly certain. Could be wrong, though. But yeah, that's what I recall. I at least want level 9 before I get to the school. But preferably like 9 1/4. So that defeating the Shroodle gets me level 10 before the Young Goose. I want to outspeed the Young Goose so I don't get Bite Flinch cringed. And plus it'll make it a more reliable 2-shot to buff them. If I see Spupa, that's really good. I saw it last run, so I'm likely to get it again. That's bait. That right there is bait incarnate. The Oricorio. You always lose to Oricorio. But it'd be so much EXP if it just died. I'm not proud of it, but I've tried it a couple times. Fine, no anything kills me. That's a crit. It's not, damn. Well, okay, anything kills me but that. So, cease and desist. Three-turn Nemone is pretty average, which I literally got at both runs today, so it's not that crazy. Really? That's all you're doing at level 9? Nice crit on the last turn. You're so unserious. Can't stand it. Too sharp. This weapon sucks so much. Dog, I literally fought so many extra things to avoid that. That's so unhelpful, because this burn tick doesn't kill. Yeah, it's like 30 seconds of time lost. Alright, time to change comparisons. I like this one. Yep, this looks good. Wait, what did my PB get here? Oh, very good. It's not the end of the world, it's just a no reset practice run. But damn, this foot cooker must be really slow. But like, you can't be ungodly slow and have pathetic special. You gotta like pick a struggle. I was kind of hoping this run went like really well. Because of either of the games, this is the one that I can probably PB in the most. I just feel like Violet is so optimized. But I literally, like, I have the Scarlet record. But I stopped playing it, like, after I realized I couldn't get record anymore. But then new time saves were found and the route changed a little bit, so The Scarlet record could use some updating. You know, I would be surprised if Scarlet still performed slightly better than Violet. I don't know, I was just feeling a lot of weird lag in Violet, but obviously it's nowhere near where it was. Obviously we've grown a lot. And I think some of the golds I may have inputted into my Violet splits may have been from Scarlet. I don't know. I have nothing to talk about, so I'm sitting here just conspiracy theory. I wanted to switch controllers because I was getting paranoid about using that one for 10 hours. The battery life. Like, they're literally just the exact same controller. I have his and hers Switch controllers. Cycles are why people happy. You know what? Could have been worse. Not by much though. Oh yeah, no, this is just a bad thing, Coco. Like, I did everything I could to, like, prepare myself for school, but fuck, Coco just wasn't good enough. No. Got this. I still have, like, a trauma response when I see, Rain in Scarby. Dude or not, this is actually a much better for me go. Yes, I don't have, you know, 30 IV attack. It's like, you know, the speed plus attack combination is really, really good. Plus, I can cut corners with attack. You can't cut corners with speed. I thought that was a gold. That's the corner of my eye. I'm really confused, but I know I messed up some movement there. Okay. Not gonna lie, I wish the attack was slightly better. But this attack is still good enough for everything I need. That barely got the flag point. That's so bullshit. Of course you decided to run that way. Very short encounter at least. That's the terrible thing to pick up. At least put me on the other side, whatever. Yeah, thanks, yes. I genuinely couldn't tell you if I think this run's encounters or last run's encounters were fairer. I have to get back to them. Because both were very stupid in their own way. that roughly the right time? Surely not. A little out of the way, but I'll take it. That was pretty good. I mean, aside from like a couple of encounters I got. I feel like I played that well. Oh shit. Yeah, except for the part where I didn't check my stats. That was not right. Okay, I'm streaming on YouTube and it's like piss easy to check your stats on YouTube. I knew that was gonna happen. At first I thought that was something and I was like, no, it's just a rock. And it was not just a rock. I was afraid that Diglett was gonna have arena trap left. That being said, I probably should have just killed it. Split is not going to be kind to me. Oh damn, I lost like a minute and a half on the split. What happened? Like last time I did this. Remember? I probably got the same amount of nonsense happen to me. Okay, so 15 attack. 26 speed. Okay, so once again, I have exactly the right stats for cell skipping. Something that happened. Is that a genuine hint or what? Oh. Never been more scared in my life than when I had some coffee in my pocket on the way to Finland from the Netherlands. It's time save. To my last run. That jump in particular is always so hard for me. I don't know why. And then, like, you'd think that like getting a running start would help the success rate, but then every time like I fail it, all I have to do is just do a jump from like literally standing still, and it works. That time I had to do too, but still, like, why does getting a running start not help with that jump? Would it be? Would it be? Oh shit. Like, do I have to uninstall and reinstall VLC? My VLC is not saving my preferences for some reason. Yeah, that's kind of appreciated. Like, it just does not give a damn about my preferences. See if this works. I mean, fuck it. I might just start using a different video player. That's really annoying. I literally keep changing the setting in VLC to, like, not have it resize the window every time I open up a new video, but it's not listening. No matter what I do. It's really obnoxious. Well, wait, does it not remember your preferences until you close the computer and turn it back on? Okay, now it's at least remembering that I want the window to be really, 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 really small. But it's not saving anything else. Yeah, like I'm checking the box in the video screen to like always fit window, and it's working in the moment, but then when I close and reopen it or something, it doesn't work. It works when I go to a new video at least. It's just not remembering. Like, I tried to find where my my preferences file is, like, you know, .ini or something, but I couldn't find anything that resembled the preferences file. Okay, now at least it's not like so goddamn big it's going off screen to where I have to like click and drag to resize it just to be able to navigate the window. But now it's in like a tiny window, but it's not fitting the video to the screen. So like I'm seeing Coridon's ass like entirely in the full screen. It's the last time I need to check my stats this entire run, so hopefully when I reset it, it'll fix. Still looking at that anymore. Oh my god. Like almost a third of the way through. Easy clap. I know, like, when I'm at the end of the first run, it's like, yeah, I can do another one. Let's go. Let's get it. And then, like, pretty early into the second run, it's always like, oh god, why did I do that? I'm streaming in both horizontal and vertical, but you should be able to change it to horizontal, like with a button in the bottom right corner. Yeah, no problem. Was it not vertical when you were here earlier? Like, I've been streaming in both the whole time. Or did you just not say anything earlier? Oh, I see. That makes sense. I literally tried to stop my speed, but I failed, I guess. try to take that a little bit slower. Start a little bit earlier. How is that not a running dismount? Whatever. I guess because that light post was in the way. I don't know if this regulation, I don't know if this dirt is regulation. It's all muddy and watery and stuff. I demand a redo. Honestly, at the beginning, that didn't look like it was going to be okay, but that was fine. Okay. I don't know what to make of this run. Because genuinely, like, since I beat Earthworm has been fine. Just that Earthworm split in the beginning are both just so awful. I already know I'm best. I probably need to delete this gold. I don't know if I've ever OHKO'd Great Tusk Phase 2. If I did, I can't remember. Praise relief. Alright, BRB again, I gotta piss. That's literally like the standard. Great Tusk. Whatever it is I just got. Think I was paying attention? With a gun to my head, I could not tell you what TM he just gave me. Safely say I've never thought about it one time. That's how relevant it is. I would be able to tell you that it's normal type and that's it. The only TM anybody gives us that you actually end up using is Ares close combat. We only pick up 3 TMs, 2 acrobatics, and... No, we pick up 2 TMs. But we only use 3. The 2 acrobatics and the close combat. Facade, interesting. You'd better take down next turn. So, you did the same stupid play 2 runs in a row. Unbelievable. He literally did that exact sequence last run. Green shiny. Couldn't tell. Is that green shiny? I feel like Arvin would do sparkles, but I don't know. I know Crisis got a shiny green one time. It might have been, I don't know. No, I don't think, I don't know. Could be. No, I don't think so. Yeah, sometimes Arvin's Greasing can be shiny there. Between phases. Just silly. Fire. This run's okay. Had a bad start, but I feel like this run has a little bit more potential than the Violet run did. I literally have no basis for that statement. You pay attention. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know, maybe I'm jaded. This game is piss easy. Never done that before. I know the joke is haha provinces, but that made me think about how hard this game really is. I mean, there's some things that are kind of tricky. Like I said, you're gonna say like all of it's, you know, just first try easy. Like Olive Roll takes some getting used to. Stop and go trick, I still mess it up all the time. No, when you enter new, like, there's South Province area, like, you know, Area 5, I don't know, like, there's not labeled routes, really. I mean, there's some labels for areas, like the Tag Tree Thicket. But not every place has a label. Just major landmarks, I guess. It's so funny. Wait, the barrier of Smolives? You didn't go around it? How are you supposed to do that? Because like obviously in the speedrun we just knock it over the fence, but right now I literally can't remember if there's another way around the Smolives. You ever tried Olive Roll round 2? That's hard. That is like diabolical for a game with non-functioning mechanics like that. Yeah, because like that will reset you if Olive goes out of bounds. And like the final section's like a narrow beam. It's so bad. That's so silly. Like, of course that would work. Oh yeah, the falling stuff in Area 0 can also be kind of tricky. There's a lot of things I take for granted, like constantly trying to land on slopes with the mounts to avoid hard landings that immobilize you for a second. There's a lot of micro things in this game, but nothing like... There's not a lot of tricks that are like explicitly like hard. Of course you crit the super effective Pokemon. This game literally is just like 5 hours of micro optimizations. Because like you can't cut a lot of corners in modern Pokemon games because of flags. How did I lose 11 seconds? What the hell? Yeah, I guess I did crit that Medicham. My movement getting to Alfornado was kind of scuffed. Again, I can never tell how well these slides are going because my penalties are different every single time. Obviously, I can go back and retime it by hand, but I've just never bothered to. halqery when you fly down under. Does that mean your airplane ride will be hell? No, it'll be hell because I'm flying for 20 hours in a coach. Going to the southern hemisphere has nothing to do with that, but good question. I probably have to get permission from my government. They're busy. They're busy right now. I think so. I don't know. Honestly, like, I don't mind whatever it is because it's temporary. I know whatever I chose was best for my budget at the time. I'm not hard to please. Please go to the damn 5 point. Fuck off. Please, just leave me alone. Oh, not too bad. Honestly, I'll take that. Only one encounter and it was kind of nonsense. Just didn't have space. I think I forgot that rare candy last time. Maybe. Actually. Just making stuff up. All this Scyther had to be to guarantee to kill the Sableye later was 9 IV neutral or higher. The one I ended up going with, and it couldn't even do that. And the other one was minus attacks. That wasn't happening. I'm like 0 for 4 on good Halichas today, which is crazy. Like, the standards are not that high. But it'll probably work out. All that is like, I'm not guaranteed to get the range, but I should still be very favored, hopefully. What was that sound? If they're not gonna give me multiples, there's nothing I can do. Like, this is by far the most RNG base. Because, like, you're forced to go in a straight line, and it's up to whether or not they give you, like the Manky Prime set or not. 4 a.m. Really? 8 hours ahead of me? I guess you are in Eastern Europe. Wake up. Keep open. I gotta try to visit Finland for more than 36 hours these days. I'm not sure that was quite enough to soak in the culture. God, it was almost 4 years ago that I went to Finland. Dude, time just flies by when you're not ready for it. These sound like everywhere. I mean, I'm more in the understanding that, like, anything since COVID was a poof. It's just, like, I feel like things haven't moved a ton for me since COVID. That's a bit boomer. Just getting right outside. Sounds good, Heels. Take care, buddy. I got 2 steel gels at least. It felt very good. go to thank you for the raid. That machine was good. Did you literally show up earlier, go stream, and now we're back? I've been on too long, man. I'm almost done. Oh wait, I didn't even play the raid notification. That's whack. Or maybe I did and I just didn't hear it for some reason. Oh yeah, man. Sounds like a night. I would like to get a 4-4X today, but I don't think it's going to happen. Did I even get a 4-4X last? I think I got a 4-4X in one of the games last time I did this. That's when I did the back-to-back. No, I didn't. I got a 451 in Scarlet and a 453 in Violet. And you're tasking today? Dude, all I do is just sit here and play Pokemon. Feeling so inferior. I'm sick, man. Here I am trying to speedrun, watching my deadbeat dad and mom go into the void. Somebody had to do it. Allegedly, I can still get a 4-4X, but I don't know, I feel like some of my endgame golds on these splits are broken. We'll see. Yeah, man, for sure. Of course, that wasn't slow. Yeah, thank you. After this, I can kind of just go through the motions throughout the week and get ready. I don't know. I don't know if I particularly like this whole streaming once every couple weeks, but doing a degenerate-ass stream when I do stream thing. But I mean, it's what we're working with right now. Can't tell you why, but it's what's on the menu. All right, boys, let's close this out. W. Dude. It's like almost possible to sub 450. I need to go for some stupid shit here. That last round. Yeah, I think it's default, but you can turn it off in the bottom right corner of the screen. I don't know what the button looks like. I just know I've seen it when I'm watching other people. Which is nice. It doesn't force it on you. Personally, I can't stand it, but I don't know. You know, it might have something to do with the fact that I've been on Twitch for like 13 years. Good night, Dragon Sage. Yeah, that feed is probably going to TikTok soon. But I think I finally unlocked the ability to use a virtual camera on TikTok. The last couple streams I've been doing like a warm-up on TikTok. Just like, because you have to do like 3 30-minute streams to be able to unlock the ability to use a virtual camera, because they're smart. They're like, you know, if we just give it to you instantly, like, you won't use our software. So I was just warming up for my runs on TikTok. Oh, I don't plan on interacting with it at all. It's just another platform just to put out the content. Say there's no way I got poison pointed 2 times in a row. Thank you, Dragon Sage. This E4 is actually, this E4 was insanely good. Well, so far. Still have Gita. But shouldn't be anything that can go wrong on Gita. Gotta save 1 more minute over my last run. I don't even know if I can do that. I could probably save 20 on Penny. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna play. I will take 2 450s. Because last time I did this, it was 453. It was 451 Scarlet into 453 Violet. So I've already gotten the 450 Violet, so I will happily take a 450 Scarlet. For a no reset. For 2 no resets back to back. Ah, god damn it, there goes 10 seconds. Thanks, Gita, I appreciate it. It does not deserve a standing ovation. Luckily in this game, it's Gita, Nimona, and the Professor. That's it. I mean, yeah, Gita's a bad character. I like Nimona though. Nimona's like addicted to battling. Like she needs it injected directly in her veins. And like, I don't know, I like her. But no, Gita, everything about Gita just kind of falls flat for me. Like obviously her team is underwhelming, her music sucks. Her dialogue is very bland. She has like no interesting character development. Dashing. Strange. That was a range. I could have done close combat to guarantee the kill, but it would have lost me 6 seconds. This should be a gold. And I said that last time, and I don't think it was. I love the Dunsparce. I mean, I think my appreciation of the Dunsparce is fueled by my loathing of Dunsparce. Just because I hate Dunsparce in GTI, he's so annoying. Like, I hate people that, like, are just, like, so woe is me and can't, like, even pull themselves together for even a single moment. And then Dunsparce is literally just, that's his entire character trait. Then everyone's like, oh my gosh, Dunsparce needs an evolution. And then the Game Freak was like, there, here's your evolution, now shut up. And like, I just think it's so funny. It just made it longer. It's so sick. I don't know. I'm different. Yeah, literally. It's so funny. It's the laziest name, too. If it evolves again, is it gonna be Dunsparce? Who knows? That's how I had it written in my notes for the longest time, was just da 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 da. Because the Dunsparce has 2 different forms in this game. He has a 2-segment and a 3-segment. And I think the 3-segment should have been called da da Dunsparce. See, you're starting to appreciate what I can appreciate. Like, there's a whimsy to it. It's not badass. Like, it's not gonna, like, it was never gonna cocoon and become like, Mothra. But there's a whimsy to this. Karma said you're stinky. Well, at least I didn't go to a Mario Kart lane. What kind of degen virgin shit is that? Sorry, I smelled it. Apologize. I mean, like, not every Pokemon can get a badass evolution. Like, there's some Pokemon that are still waiting. At least Dunsparce got something. I don't think it's that disrespectful. I think with most things, as with most things in life, you can only be disappointed if you had unrealistic expectations. Which is why I almost always refuse to have expectations for anything. Because if you don't have expectations, you can't be disappointed. Yeah, Duraludon was like, that was fine by itself. It already had a Gigantamax. Like, why the hell did it get an Evo? I think that's the difference, is like, I don't see it as shitting on people. It's a shitpost Pokemon, don't get me wrong. I think objectively it's a shitpost. But I think beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I think somebody who loves Dunsparce should love the Dunsparce. It's like the same shit but bigger, right? Like, am I crazy? What, they expect it to be like brown and like humanoid? I feel like I haven't heard any Dunsparce fans complain about the Dunsparce. Not that I know that many people, you know, our interests don't tend to overlap. If I were to put myself in that position, if I, you know, God forbid, if I loved Dunsparce, and I saw a bigger Dunsparce that, you know, had its own, you know, unique move and just was a big pile of, you know, lizard, I'd be over the moon excited. I don't think those were Dunsparce fans, though. I think those are people that are able to acknowledge a shitpost when they see one. You know that saying that, like, you know, a face only a mother could love? Like, every Dunsparce fan is the Dunsparce's mother. And it's the child that has a face only a mother could love. It's like, I feel like unless the Dunsparce was like radically different from Dunsparce, I don't know, maybe I need some friends that like Dunsparce. So far, I don't have any. I believe I'm lacking perspective. I just saw something hilarious and I like it. I was like, yes, more of this, please. Alright, now you're capping. No. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, because I'm making assumptions about how I would feel if I was a Dunsparce fan and I saw the Dunsparce, but I don't actually have the testimonials of people that actually like Dunsparce. So maybe I'm completely off base. I'm willing to acknowledge that. I mean, I'm sure there's a segment of the Dunsparce fan base that is, like, underwhelmed. But again, like, I think that's a personal failure because you had unrealistic expectations. Like, what the fuck did you think it was gonna be? Like, what in the lore made you think it was gonna be anything greater than that? I don't know. But, like, with what basis? Like, that's the part I can't understand. Like, perhaps I'm missing something. I've never been a super deep lore thinker, but, like, I just don't see the basis for thinking that that was a possibility. It's just an ugly little lizard. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Like, let me go read some dex entries real quick. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Dude, every one of these dex entries says the same thing. Digs into the ground, digs into the ground. If spotted, it escapes. If spotted, it escapes. It can float just slightly using its wings. It can float slightly just using its wings. The most interesting one I can see here... Okay, alright, here's the most interesting one by far, is from Sword. This Pokemon's tiny wings have some scientists saying that Dunsparce used to fly through the sky in ancient times. That's it. One dex entry in the entire series. Yeah, exactly, Anubis. That's kind of where I'm coming from. Like, it's exactly what I wanted from a Dunsparce evolution. I wanted nothing more, nothing less. I wanted you to make the long lizard longer. Yeah, and, like, those are the people that, like, I mean, obviously I don't want people to be disappointed and unhappy. But I have to acknowledge that, like, you kind of did it to yourself. You kind of let this snowball in your mind if you're, you know, hyping yourself up for that. I don't know. I think I live my life in a way that a lot of people wouldn't recommend. Like, I literally don't get my hopes up for anything. Because I've been let down so many times in various aspects of my life. Especially gaming, to where, like, I just feel like living with no expectations is optimal. Just because I can't be disappointed. I can't be disappointed like the Dunsparce enjoyers that wanted a mythical dragon god. Like, you know, that's not gonna happen to me. Yeah, like, I mean, for the longest time, Quillfish got ignored, but then it did get an evolution in Arceus, but it's like the same thing, it's just bigger. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the worst thing that happens to me in Nubis. Like, exactly that. Yeah, no worries, like, see you later, buddy. We gotta hop on some private rooms in MCSR at some point. Or just, like, hang and call and, like, practice stuff. Now, is that a mindset I recommend? I wouldn't, like, go evangelical, like, you know, telling people the good word of, like, not getting attached to things. I think getting attached to things has its place. Yeah. Especially with gaming. Like, I remember the first time I was supremely disappointed. It was Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. I waited 11 years for a Luigi's Mansion remake, or a sequel. And all the aspects I liked about Luigi's Mansion were gone. I liked them, you know, the spooky, like, creepypasta atmosphere. I liked that, like, if you're playing it with the lights off, you could genuinely get jump scared. Like, that was great. And then the lights are all on, and it's cartoony ghost antics, and it's like, what are we doing? Yeah, exactly. That's not a thought I ever, like, consciously had, but that's so true. That's a part of it I didn't even think of. But I've definitely benefited from that, for sure. Oh yeah, the Silksong hype was crazy. Did you even play Hollow Knight? Yeah, I don't particularly blame people. Like, I understand how it's easy to get caught up in the hype. I don't know, there's people that just want to be a part of something, that want to feel what other people feel. And when a crowd of people start, like, just generating artificial hype for something, there's a certain subsect of people that just like to get on board with that and go, yo, I'm excited for this too, what are we talking about? And then, like, you know, they're along for the ride wherever that ends up going. And in my experience, in most cases, that goes nowhere, you know? So I just don't get on the train. Plain and simple. I ride my own train. And it goes exactly where I think it will. Oh, is it like thematically like dark or something? Like, I didn't play it at all. I know nothing about Hollow Knight. I know the main character has a white mask with pointy ears. That's all I know. Is there not like a toggle for difficulty? Or is like the default just a bit much? This game is bullshit hard. Have you tried changing the... Wait, no, are you saying it doesn't have a difficulty toggle? That's crazy. I would not have expected that. Yeah, they did have like 5 years to develop that game or something. Actually, way longer than that, like 8 years. Maybe 9, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like the next time I was disappointed. Oh, BDSP. BDSP was the last time I ever let that happen to me. Because I pre-ordered the double pack. I was like, man, they're showing my favorite gen some love. Like Oras, like, yeah, it was a bit soulless, but like it's still like, you know, introduced, like it melded the mega evolutions and the, you know, the Hoenn stuff. Like it was really good, I thought. And I'm like, of course, Heart Gold Soul Silver is like objectively one of the best games in the series. And then I'd never even finished the game casually. And that led to me having rock bottom expectations for Arceus, which I think helped me enjoy it a lot. Because like I said, that's kind of when I realized having no expectations is goated. Because if you have no expectations, you can't be let down and you can only be impressed. And Arceus blew me away. Yeah, and I kept those realistic expectations for ZA, like, I mean, having thousands and thousands and thousands of hours in Arceus, like, I was able to pick up, like, on the stuff in the trailer, like, you know, the gameplay trailer, and I'm like, oh, that throwing doesn't look good. Oh, what is going on here? This movement looks weird. And everyone else was, like, die-hard hype for it. I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, this looks kind of whack. And in those aspects, I was correct, because the movement is scuffed, and the catching is, you know, archaic. Like mobile game ass catching mechanics. That was so clean. Yeah, and like, I know you're joking, but like, that's genuinely how I would take it. Not that I expect that, I'm just like, I would just be like, I'm buying a third Hollow Knight game. That's it. No positive, no emotion attached to it at all. And whatever happens, happens. I think there's a difference between that and going in thinking it's gonna suck. Not a big difference, but there's a difference nonetheless. Because expecting it to be dog ass is negative expectations. And if I ever have negative expectations about something, I'm not going to get it. Plain and simple. I'm probably not going to get it. Like, the ZA DLC looked ass. So I didn't get it. Until someone donated me $30 specifically with the donation comment to buy it. And I was like, well, fuck, man, now I have to buy it. Like, now I feel obligated to. I still have never played it, though. And I probably won't. I can't flip that word. Ah, I missed the slide again. I'm actually impressed I got past that Venom off. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if that helped or not, but it was cool. Well, like, okay, I don't know, I'll listen to opinions and read a ton of reviews when I'm buying, like, a keyboard or something. Or, like, you know, a motherboard or a graphics card. Because if a lot of people are reporting the shit doesn't work, then we've got a problem and I should probably avoid it. Like, I just compile a list of what people liked about something. And I kind of just gather data and then make the decision with those kinds of things. But I don't ever let that judge my purchase of a game. Like, if a game looks cool in the store or whatever, I'll buy it. Thanks, Umbreon. Oh, Umbreon, thank God you couldn't do an attack or anything. God forbid. There you go, you made up for it. Dude, I am so close. I have 13 seconds to spare for F44X. I'm gonna need to nail, like, all of these splits. Because, like, Screamtail was, like, the last, like, super RNG fight that's left. Yeah, like, after the initial RNG checks, like, Scarlet and Violet's actually extremely consistent. like when I got my Switch 1 run of 519, my Sob was a 516. And I have a 446.53 in Violet, and my Sob is like a 444. It's like, you're not wrong. It is very close to, like, that's close to Sob for, like, platformers. Because, like, the rule of thumb of platformers is, like, you know, 30 seconds for every 30 minutes, like, off Sob, I think, roughly. For, like, 30 seconds for every, you know, every 30 minutes of the game. That's not helping at all. No, but like, so when I have a 516 Sob and I get a 519, that's literally a platformer time off Sob. Not that I don't think every segment was hyper optimized to perfection in my Sob, but like, I ran the game a decent bit. Yeah, like that shit, like that's just normal now. That's just stuff you have to do. I literally slid on the crystallization that was forming on that tree to prevent the Rotom phone from catching me and losing me like 4 seconds. It's a lot of tiny... With this game, it's a lot of tiny stuff that add up. Like, tons of tiny micro-optimizations in the game. Yeah. I'm not saying this has as much skill as a platformer. Absolutely not. Like, you know, the skill-luck ratio. But I use that as a point to show how consistent this game is. Because really, the only luck, like, the only insane RNG is, like, the beginning fights. Your Flamigo's stats, which in almost all cases just end up leveling out by the end anyway because of the proteins and carbos purchases. That wasn't a gold? Oh, fuck off. Okay, man. That reminds me, we need to get back to Diddy Kong Racing. Speaking of piloting Diddy Kong. When are we doing it? After I get back from Australia, sounds good to me. It's been 4 months, cheese. Like, times 4. It should probably been a lot longer than that. I don't even know. I'd have to check like Twitch tracker or something to show me like the last time that Diddy Kong Racing was my category. I miss Diddy Kong Racing so much. Oh, if it would stress you out, then don't worry about it. I thought it'd just be a fun thing. Yeah, genuinely don't worry about it if it's too much. Yeah, I just gotta stay locked and loaded with that 964 setup. Like, I'm pretty sure some of best segments involve me getting a play rough miss on the professor, which saves 10 seconds. Which, play rough is a 90% accurate move. I mean, it sounds like it's what I gotta... It sounds like what I have to do. God, the worst thing the Switch 2 update did was add all these goddamn encounters. There used to be like 16, now there's like 36. It's like walking a minefield when you're in Area 0. Because when you're on the mount, you run faster than they can spawn. So it's not a big deal. But for all of Area 0, you're forced to walk, because bitch-ass Miraidon can't come out of the ball. Miraidon. Both of them. They're both cowards. I tried to land on the crystals to the left there. Those crystals on the left side. Because you can land, like, on the one, like, the rightmost one. And, like, obviously you touch the ground sooner. But I was a little bit off. It's like a second or something. I mean, it sucks when they're talking because I can't use, like, the target cam, what do you call this thing? LT? What is it called on the Switch? ZL. There's a different camera angle you can use, ZL, like when you're trying to target something, and that's what lets me like look down below me. But when the characters are talking, you can't use it. So it's kind of hard to do basically blind. But it's better than, like, you know, getting stuck somewhere and voiding out. Or landing... The most awkward thing is landing on top of the lab. Because then you have to, like, find the way to fall. You have to start falling again. It's so cursed. It's like, oh, I guess I'll just go this way. Whoops. Look, happened to me more times than I'd like to admit. So basically, there's a time machine in the lab, and we opened the door. Hope this helps. Thanks, Umbreon. Super helpful. So they're like Unga Bunga, you know, cavemen Pokemon. And they're primal and feral and, I don't know, words. They don't know anything other than fight to survive. Wait, look at this one. It's like foaming from the mouth. You see it? I think this one's a rabbit. Oh shit, I'm stupid. Oh my god, that worked. Dude, I was supposed to do acrobatics. At first I was like, oh shit, it's ghost type. Then I was like, oh wait, I'm Scrappy. Let's go. W, Scrappy. That might be the first time anybody's actually used Scrappy for its intended purpose. Because the main benefit of Scrappy for our run is preventing Intimidate. That's so funny, Cheese. I am confident that is the truth. Yeah, Scrappy lets normal and fighting type moves hit ghost types, but like that literally, if you do what you're supposed to do, that never comes up. And it's the funniest thing. But that, in my entire 4 years of running this, that's literally the first time that it's ever saved me. Because if I was Tangled Feet, that would have just gone right through it. Shit, that might have been actually faster than acrobatics. I don't know. They're both pretty long moves. I'm pretty sure the not very effective text, like, you know, was simultaneous with the animation. Because there's two different types of moves in this game. There's moves that all super effective, critical hit, text, and all that stuff happens after the animation's done, and then there's moves that will do all that stuff while the animation's happening. And acrobatics and close combat are both the latter. Alright, we set Deadbeat Dad back to the future 5 hours ago. Time to send Deadbeat Mom back to the past. W England? Who did England beat? Mexico? Well, at least they don't have a long ride home. Yeah, the World Cup. Oh, fuck. Well, there goes my sub 450. I wasn't paying attention. I can actually check how long. Well, the FIFA World Cup has always been popular, but it's only every 2 years. RIP. Alright, it was like literally 1 second or less. I'm fine. Is it every 4 years? Here comes Sandra! And there goes Sandra. Yeah, she has a lot of this stuff. Except she specifically didn't want Slitherwing or something. Why am I golding this? It's actually a very big gold. Without play rough miss. That's a 6-second gold. I didn't do anything. I think we are getting that 4-4x. This next fight's scripted. I'll take it. Provided I don't miss input. No, this is the second parent I've seen turn to crystal in front of me today. First dad, now mom. No, dude. Thanks, Cheese. Have a good night. I only regret starting as late as I did. I gotta be up at 5. It's already 10:13. Alright, let's close this out. 4-4X. Provided anything crazy doesn't happen. 4-4X on a D-Rust on the second run in a row. No. I'm throwing. Fine. Try to make it suspenseful. I literally just like whiffed the joystick for that double input. Wouldn't that be funny if that like ruined it all after I said that? Oh no, I picked flamethrower, fuck! Oh my god, so did he, he's throwing. I'm done pressing buttons other than B now, other than A. Oh my god. This looks good. You can't tell me what to do. Obviously not a PB, but I mean, this looks good. I made one tiny menuing mistake that maybe cost me like 2 seconds. Professor Pack Watch, bro. Hell, rip bozo. I can't believe we got a 4-4X. I mean, I don't want to say it too much because like it'd be really awkward if I like got to the end and I didn't get it. But like, I don't think I made more than like 20 seconds of mistakes on that last fight. Nor do I think that's possible. Yay, your mom's dead. Shut up. I got a speedrun to finish. Let's go, dude. A 4-4X on a D-Rust no reset. Right after a Violet run, too. That's so good. Oh, I'm so happy with that, actually. Man. That's a good way to end it off before I go to Australia. Ugh. I gotta tweet tonight. Probably I'm logged on Twitter. Where's my phone? Thousand colors in a brighter shade. Alright. Got some tweets, some blue skies and all that. If you want to support it, go ahead. Appreciate it. Yeah, this will be my last stream for at least like 2 or 3 weeks. Because yeah, I'm going to Australia on Saturday. And I won't be back until the following Sunday. So we'll see. I'll check the IGT, then I'll cut stream. Oh, that feels good, man. I know it's only by 7 seconds, but still, it's the message that sends. I'm so ready. $458, hell yeah. Alright, see you guys later. Bye-bye, thanks for watching.